I should have a microphone. Windows update ruined my microphone. I should add that to the title. Alright. Alright, it's patch day. I've heard some pretty bad stuff. Now, I'm going to be the first to say the things they nerfed should have been nerfed. I don't know how bad it is, though. We'll see. Oh, I gotta move that camera, huh? Right over here. Alright. This is, I forgot to get my monitor going. What the fuck? I'm slipping. There we go. Alright. Alright, the moment of truth. Let's go pick us a fight. I only ain't quests just yet. I don't know if I can do quests. Robin? Yeah, actually, Robin's good. My damage and all should be unchanged. Yeah, this looks the same. Now, here it is. I used to heal for like 400 to 800. 140. Honestly, that's not terrible. Healing pulse is 11. I can make that work. See, this is more in line with the Guardian, I remember. Yeah, pretty much. I'm sure you saw my post in the Discord, though, but no. At level 50, healing was more than 850% higher than intended. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was out of line. Apparently Bjorning's got the same deal. Because Bjornings were the first ones I found. Like, holy shit, they were able to just heal to full and spam it. Like, that thing's on a 5-second cooldown. So, looks like we're still okay, though. I mean, we'll see. Let me do a mission. Mission will tell me right away. Oh, no, you don't get it. It wasn't like any kind of mechanic. They straight up just had a heal. As in, they could put it on others as a bear. I don't know why the bear got a heal. It still does. I mean, they didn't take it away. But it was a full heal with a hot at the end. Can a warrior heal others? But this was just click a button, the other person's health bar is now full. Captains were that way too. Oh god, what about my single target heal that I can't target myself with? 83. Is that terrible? Oh, the pulse is like 30. That's alright. At this level, at least. Let me get into mission. Missions are good tests for whether or not you're still busted. Nasal Flash lets you put bloodwetting on someone else. Oh. That's hilarious. Well, with this, the heal was a full heal, and then the ticks were probably doing about half of a health bar. So, even fighting outrageously powerful things, my health was just, like, ping-ponging from 50% back to full. It was absolutely broken. There's no way it was intended. And this is more in line with what I remember captains being like. Although it's still better than what they were like, so...
Could I speak with you?
It's not enough to reroll. I still like captains. Always did. Arsenal ruins of Karanost are vile and led by a fearsome foe. Great. No twists. One twist's getting added, but it is not this day. Why is that in the way? That'll do. That looks terrible. Hold on. I think I typically put it right over here. There we go. What we got? Discover the lost towers of Karanost. Okay. I don't think I ever noticed that there was stuff like that. All right, here we go. 3 enemies right here. Let's see what happens. Oh, right. My buttons are different on this captain. Okay, there we go. Still pretty tough. Gonna interrupt that. We got a heal response. Kill response. This is fine. This is fine. It's not as God mode as it was, which is good. Now, they also have apparently nerfed the Wraiths, which is good. Not going to notice on this character so much because I'm level 23, but apparently they have removed their corruption, which is just enemy speak for buff. That gives them 30% damage resistance. Yeah, my mitigation is still so outrageous that it doesn't fucking matter. This is great. We're doing okay, and missed wing. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. This is fine. I mean, it makes you have to wait for your victory responses. I kind of like it, though, because apparently everybody was rolling both Bjorning and Captain for this exact reason. So, I actually like the Captain, even without it being OP, so this is actually okay. Still a little OP. So there's my unpowered heal. It only healed for about 50, which, I mean, for just a free AoE heal, it's not terrible. It feels in line, I hate to say. Am I seriously done with the mission? Oh. I see, that's an actual quest for the open world. Oops. Wow, so that was seriously all I had to do? Well, fuck that, I'm killing me some orc. Now, I am told that Blue Line Captain is in a bad spot, because that's supposed to be, like, an actual legit healing spec. Apparently, they're not quite doing it. So, they might get a buff. As far as yellow spec goes, this is fine. At least so far. I should try my, which is like a 42 captain, just to compare, but... Oh, this is okay. I mean, I'm not even taking damage, so... this is kind of hard to judge. Also, they have finally gotten rid of Wraiths in solo instances. If you're in any kind of group, they will still show up. Even if they're not in the instance with you. Just being grouped is enough to cause them to spawn. But the big thing is that from level 11 to 20, the Wraiths do not have their damage resistance buff. Meaning it becomes a new thing at level 20. So a lot of things happen at 20 now. Like now all of a sudden you have to strip the buff. And you have to look out for the tier 2 Wraiths. So it suddenly got a little busy. But I think they were seeing that a lot of new players were jumping on the server. They were like, shit, we're going to scare people off. I don't know. I don't know if it was happening or not. People were complaining. Can't get motivated. I've never been... I mean, I'll have a night or two where I'm just like, man, I can't play anything right now, you know, or like I just sit there doing other stuff to the point that I never get around to it. I don't think I've ever actually had a spell where I'm like, I just can't do it. Oh my god, I bet. Oh god. Oh yeah, executive dysfunction's a killer. I know all about it. some reason that water is delicious. I was thirsty. I don't know. I thought this was going to be a lot worse. Now, something tells me that stupid Bjorning that I rolled immediately jacked up the difficulty and was like, you know, just fucking around. That's probably unplayable right now at that difficulty. Not depressed, just no motivation. Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. That's normal. That happens, man. It's one of those games where your pet has to get resummoned every level.
What do you need?
Don't worry about this. All right, let's do some overworld shit.
Greetings.
Bloom webs. That's at what, +3? Let's do it.
Would you do something?
You get a little push. Just, you know, just enough.
Stay a moment.
Blight Callers, Warmongers, Blight Priests. Oh, that's up in Dull Internet. Okay. Already did the main thing up there, but that's fine. Defeat whites. Always up for killing whites.
Well met. Well met, fellow traveler.
Greenway Raiders, Knaves, and Bowmen. Okay. That's all going to be up this way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Man, I'll tell you, I'm having the opposite problem. Every game I play, I'm like, fuck, I'm going to play more of this. Did you catch any of what I was playing last night? That, what was it, Shadows of Doubt? That game is insanely cool. Yeah, so it's a, it's been out for a little while in early access. It's coming out of early access end of next month. And the whole idea is, it is a procedurally generated city, for one, and then it generates people, and it gives them routines, and it gives them jobs, and histories, and relationships with each other, and then it puts you in there, and you are a detective, and then people start killing each other, and you are meant to go and figure out what happened. It procedurally generates a motive, and evidence, and there's just a crazy number of ways to solve the crimes. I think I blundered into it, but you know, that's usually how that goes. I just ran a certain name into a certain database and was like, oh shit. Began dominating his life. I can believe that. Yes. I can believe that. It's really cool. And I barely scratched the surface last night. I was up until like 1 in the morning playing it. Main reason I'm playing this is just to check out the nerfs. Which, not so bad. Not so bad. I've seen worse. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a substantial nerf, but... No, you absolutely start role-playing in that game. Now, I will say the game has some loopholes that they need to fix. There's nothing wrong with role-playing in a single-player game. It's just called being immersed. It's an immersive sim is what they're calling it these days, and yeah, I mean, you're supposed to play a game to play the role of the person you're in. Not every single game should be, you know, bunny hopping around and trying to figure out the way to exploit shit. Although, that said, that game has a lot of fun exploits. Like, yeah, just stupid shit like, oh man, I need to get into this back room, but the manager of this diner will not fucking leave. So I just started picking up bar stools, throwing them down the hallway, and she was like, what's going on? Is that coming from the bathroom? And like went into the hallway to check out the bathrooms. While she was picking up those stools, I picked up a chair and clocked her over the head with it, and I got into her office. That way, I could, like, close the door on her. No one walking by knew that she was in there, unless they had to go to the bathroom, which no one did. Like, it's one of those games that's fun to just mess with. And be like, so what happens if I throw this from here, like, you know, through this window and just walk away? You get a whole bunch of people running over going, what happened? And it's just fun to watch the chaos. Of course, you're supposed to be solving crimes, but oh man, the rest of it's so much fun. The rest of it's so much fun. Oh boy, that's a few of them. Alright, get the heal going early. Still not confident enough to just use it in response. Oh, this is definitely playable. This is... Yellow line is fine, I can report that. If you're trying to be a mainline healer on blue, you might be in for a rough time. I don't know. They probably have to give blue a specific bump from what I'm hearing. But then you can't tell players, oh shit, it turns out you were doing 850 times the amount of healing as intended, are bad, and just take it away and expect nothing to happen. Oh, here we go. Okay, so the Wraith does have his buff. Let me get this running early. Okay, buff stripped. And yeah, we're beating his ass. I don't think they got nerfed beyond that. Do they look different? He's got like red hands. Is that new? Oh, this heal is plenty. It's not going to completely bail you out or carry you, but... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. And apparently now, there's a timer for 7 minutes after you have one spawn, and you won't have another one. So, once you have a Wraith spawn, go ape shit. They're not going to show up for a while. What I would say, but I can't really. It's 7 minutes, all I have to play with you. See, I can just kind of fight these guys at will now, and not worry about getting jumped after the fight. So this is a-okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to use my other buff. This is the other thing. This is gonna teach me to actually rely on buttons other than my 100% exploit heal. I'm kind of glad I didn't know it was a bug. It would have kind of ruined the fun. This is fine. You can still just dissect fights as a yellow guardian, or a guardian. Captain. I cannot remember the name of this thing. I keep wanting to call it a champion. That's not it. I wasn't not using my, was it Song Brother? Probably should. I mean, yeah, it would make him hit harder. Why not? Just a little bit. Inspire will give him more power. I wind up taking, what is it? One of these. This one. It would also apply to the rest of the group, and I think one of them makes it apply to me. I thought. No. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. You don't have the white. Don't need you. I don't need either of them, actually. Bell breath whites. Hey, you gotta cleanse that shit. It'll get you over time, man. Doll Ernie. How do I even need up here? Bunkmen. They're all on the ground, aren't they? But yeah, kind of a shame about the nerfs to their spawning, because the wraiths just don't show up now. Apparently they were already reduced in frequency, and then they cut it in half. What is it? Oh, I did this. Give me character boost. Fuck it. I'm crafting on this character. I think my healing actually got me that aggro. That's nice. Yeah, this heal is more than enough to stay topped off if you're not getting chunked. Oh man, I get it all the time around here. People around here, I mean, like, it kills me because I'm like, dude, we've had a large Hispanic population in this area for years. Why are you still like this? Like, I don't get it. Oh good, he pulled a whole bunch of shit while he was running to me. He's just like a real party member. Even the, I don't know why that didn't get a defeat response, actually. But even the on-powered heal is still okay. It does the trick. I mean, I'm used to Guardians, so this is still nice. Did I just get a Dread Flash? Oh, no, I'm getting Dread from them, that's all. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah, that's the thing that a lot of people do not get. Like, so one thing, right? A local company here sponsored a whole bunch of patient families. Probably a few hundred, from my understanding. Which is pretty sizable for this area. A lot of them came over with enough cash to buy property in cash. No loan required. And people are freaking out about it. How can they do that? Where'd they get all that from? It's like, I don't know, Cletus. Why don't you ask him? Like, I mean, maybe there was some nefarious shit that got him that money, but I would think the same thing about, you know, people around here, so... people have been instructed to be afraid, so they're being afraid. That's how it is out here. We have a huge international showing at the resort town out here. Now, a lot of it is that they are workers. They got sponsored visas for J1 work, and they'll come down for the summer, make an ungodly amount of money, and then go home. Then it's fine, because they, you know, their work is what lets us, you know, run that place the way that they do. And my favorite, though, had to be 3 Kazakhstan, like, 20-somethings. 2 girls and a guy. Real Three's Company energy on them. It was the first time I'd ever met anyone from Kazakhstan. And I'm like, the fuck? You know, because, like, I'm like, wait. To me, they looked Asian, but they spoke Russian. And I'm like, it's an odd mix. I'm like, where are you guys from? They're like, oh, we're from Kazakhstan. I'm like, oh, I promise not to make any Borat jokes or anything. And they were like, no, you don't get it. We love Borat. I'm like, why would you love Borat? He makes your country look stupid. Like, I don't know that much about Kazakhstan, other than it was in a stage of Strider. I'm like, I know full well it's not how it's portrayed in Borat. And they were like, well, no, we worked for tips. When you tell a vacationer that you come from Kazakhstan, they start giving you money. And the one girl, without like batting an eye or the slightest hint of a smile, just goes, I used to tell people I was traded here for 3 live chickens. And I'm like, holy shit, I want to give you money now. It's like, you kids are good. And they were like, yeah, one summer and we were able to buy property out here and stay. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, locals can't even do that. What are you... People are made of magic. Like, the whole trope of, like, you know, the hard-working, you know, foreign exchange worker is fucking real, man. The hell? Fucking minstrel trying to pull aggro off me. So many gaunt men. Look at that. Cruising for men at this point, but only gaunt ones. Complaining about a Korean family being in the country without citizenship. They're on vacation. Yeah, people take vacations. People don't understand that. People do not understand that you would come to America just temporarily, like perfectly legally. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm American. It's like, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's because they buy into this whole freedom thing with no actual attachments to what that means. It's just, oh, well, we're free, so we can do what we want. That's not gonna fly in other countries, dude. Like, go over to China and tell them how free you are, and then tell them what you think of their government. I'm sure they would love to hear your thoughts. Or yet, try Russia. I do not remember where the gaunt men spawn out here. It's showing me inside here, but... Oh, apparently New York's getting hit with, no, it's not New York. Who is it? Who is it that's got the baseball player from Japan that has everyone coming over here and watching? Is it New York? It's either New York or, like, LA or something. They're right next to each other. I can never remember. It is LA? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Tani, that's him. That's him. Like, apparently, it is causing such a Japanese, tourist draw that there's just, like, Japanese stuff everywhere in the stadiums now. Like, all the signs have to also read in Japanese. Like, they're having anime characters and shit during the 7th inning stretch. It's a little surreal from what I understand. Yeah, hello live event in July. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure that a lot of the usual people were just like, what the fuck is this? What is going on? Yeah, you gotta remember, a lot of Americans have been taught that... I mean, stop me if you've heard of a country doing this before. Your country is amazing. Everyone else is terrible. You really don't want to go there. By the way, we're not going to allow you. But, you know, you don't want to go there. Like, I still hear people try to tell me how terrible Canada is, and I'm like, have you been there? Do you know someone there? Like, where is this coming from? And I already know the answer before I ask. Oh, the Olympics. Jesus Christ. It's been a fucking gold trove the whole time. Where is my... I think my archer's dead. Whatever. Oh wait, no, I'm on mount, so... Despawns. I always forget that. Well, I think I just got walked out of this area. Go up the road. All the way up. Turkish shooting guy. Yeah. Oh, ray gun. Oh my god. I finally actually saw the video of that. Holy fuck. I did see part of the breakdancing somewhere. And somewhere I was at had it on the TV. I was like, why the fuck is breakdancing in there? It's alright. Next time's in California, I hope they have hacky sack. Wasn't hacky sack in one of the Olympics? Actually, now that I think about it. Wasn't there... I think there was something it was in. Of course, I'm thinking of California games, but, you know. Oh, fuck. California games memes need to happen for 2028. That'd be sick. Oh, yes. Yes. The whole boxing thing is such a bugbear. Because on the one hand, I'm like, okay, so there is, like, testosterone involved and all. It's like, but where do you draw the line on this stuff? Come on. The part I couldn't get over was how she was like, I was doing this for my father, like, the memory of my father or whatever, so that, like, you know, showing that I would never give up. And then she gave up 45 seconds in. It's like, well, so much for that. Like, way to just spit on your father's memory, really, you know?
I must admit, I did not expect to return. So quickly, that is.
Why to the right, why to the left? Wow. I really thought that was going somewhere else. That's just the missions. Yeah, Europe is communist now. Yeah. Well, the problem is, like, the noisy little minority is not going to sway anything. So, I really do think we're looking at an even bigger 2020 this time around. And everyone's gonna be shocked Pikachu face because, you know, they thought they yelled loud enough that he was gonna win. Come on, shoot her. Do it again. There we go. Gunner down. Whoa! That was a rubber band. That's not supposed to happen on this server. What the fuck? That's not kosher. I do expect violence. I fully do. The likelihood that they'll just figure out, oh shit, we were wrong, is so unlikely. You've already seen that they're willing to do it, so, you know, they're probably gonna. 7 minutes already, huh? Oh man, now I'm keeping time by this. Heal going, get myself a baby heal. Oh, I need to turn him because he's cleaving Archie over there. Remember cleaves and how that's why everybody turns enemies? Oh shit, I actually have to focus here. I've got a defeat event. I'm gonna hold out. It's still a strong heal. It's enough that it'll make up. Oh shit, I didn't strip his buff. It must have resisted. That's why that was a hard fight. That makes sense. I should see how my... I mean, I guess nothing's really changed for my Guardian. This level. It's still just a race to see whose hit points go first. Unfortunately, the only thing I see happening is there's going to be violence, and they're finally going to have to just be like, okay, I'm sorry, no. This group is, you know, a terrorist organization or something. Like, they're going to do enough shit that they just kind of get disbanded officially. Or told, you are disbanded. And who knows, maybe it'll just be the new clan. I mean, it kind of already is. I don't know. I don't know where it's going. Why are these guys so low level? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Southern Babe. Oh, I know where I am. This goes into Breland. Yeah. I was hunting these guys. That's why there's high level ones out here. I even made a comment on it before. Why are there level 30 things over here? Because it goes into the higher level zone here. Okay, that makes sense. But that's still cool that they actually have, like, continuity. Like, yeah, bandits own this. Bandits also own this stretch. Good job with that. Oh, yeah, fuck, what was it? It was Michael something. Can't believe I can't remember his name. Bay, that was it. Yes. Michael Fay. The butt of so many jokes back then. Oh my god. The Union cheated. It's turning into a thing like words don't mean what the words mean anymore. They're just saying what other people have said.
What can I do for you?
Beat Brigand Raiders. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, right. Yeah. And I mean, bless them, people are still out there going, that's not what literally means. Objectively, yeah. Well, I heard a smart person use this word once. Well, objectively, I think you're wrong. That's not a correct statement, idiot. Or objectively, I disagree. Like, I guess it's an objective fact that you do disagree? Like, I don't know. I think I'm actually saying it more correctly by accident. One of those things of like saying like my opinion is such and such. It's a factual statement, so yeah, I guess that is actually correct. Yeah, it's hard to get it wrong on purpose, yet they make it look so easy. I mean, you just have to, like, turn all the brain cells off and say some stupid shit like, well, Kamala Harris is just objectively an idiot. Right? Or something, or, like, objectively a communist. Something that, I'm not going dumb enough. Hold on. Objectively a socialist communist. It's like, no? Like, part of it, maybe a little socialist, I don't know. I mean, it's hard not to be compared to the shit we're seeing, but... The thing is, people don't even know what a socialist is anymore, man. All I know is, oh, that means they like to give handouts. No, they like to protect people from the big ones, too. Like, there's a whole side of it that you keep trying to evoke, but no, that's what the other guys do.
Welcome, friend.
Like, the number of people I've heard try to tell me that Trump fights for the little guy is just... Whew. I mean... I'm like, what little guy? What little guy has he ever helped? Other than maybe his Winky. I don't think he did him any favors. And him say join your adventures. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a bonus shit. You would think, but that's the thing though, you gotta remember, the justice system is actually evil and corrupt. Because they painstakingly, very carefully put together a case in which they made sure that everyone got fair treatment and that no... The way they bent over backwards to try to make it look as impartial as possible. To give him every benefit of the doubt, and even more than someone normally would get. And they're still going crazy with this whole, oh, the justice system is being weaponized. Fucking what? Christ. I hear it so much, and I'm like, well, how? Like, how are people this dumb en masse? Oh, Trump contradicts himself every other speech. He doesn't care about things like facts or, you know, which side of a debate he's on or any of that. He just wants people to like him. You know, weaponize what you think it was. Yeah, right. Like, oh man, there never should have been a trial against Trump. It's like, yeah, you're right. They should have just executed him on the spot. I'm sorry, did I say that? Probably shouldn't. It's been a long day. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. They're talking about a digital clock, and it's like, well, I guess that one's only right once a day. Unless it's one of those that flashes and keeps on going forward in time so that it's never correct, because it's always endlessly chasing the correct time. Yeah. Or a broken digital clock. Motherfucker's never gonna be right again.
Returned victorious. Most excellent.
What a fascinating scroll you and Riongar brought me.
Yeah. Yeah, like, drilling is going to bring all the costs down. No? Now, I will be the first one to say, the main reason I didn't like Biden, he never even addressed the economy when it was happening. At least not, you know, in a meaningful way. And I've been saying for years this was going to cost him. So, hate to be right, but yeah, it did.
We have found something incredible.
Now, at least Harris is mentioning it. Do I believe she's actually going to do something about it? 50-50 chance. You know, I will take a 50-50 chance that a regular, you know, if popular politician does what they say they're going to. Great, that's the status quo. I'm fine with that. Trump has a... I mean, he's flat out said what he's going to do. We know what he's going to do. Like, it's not even a thing of like, you know, oh yeah, he'll fix it. No, he won't. We know exactly what he's going to do. Oh, if Trump just gets up there and just blathers on, his base loves it. The problem is, no one else is impressed.
My heart breaks for Luilos, losing so many, as well as having her kingdom ravaged. Luilos was a hero, just as I always suspected.
Find the hag of the old forest. Wait, the old forest? Like that old forest? There are appearing rumors of a hag of the old forest who's haunted its wood for hundreds of years. Okay. I don't know if I did this. Yeah, I got a shirt. Oh, he doesn't say it. He just does it. No, it's gotta be Goldberry, right? Maybe not. That's actually pretty far down. I'm gonna have to find out who the hell that is. Well, this actually crosses over into the old forest. That's kind of wild. I didn't know that. Fuck it, let's go to the fucking old forest. Still not used to all these players just being around. Yeah, the number of times that they're like, oh, you know, Paris has no positions. I've heard more of her position than anything in the last ever of the other side. Like, all Trump knows how to do is just say vague nothings. And people lap it up. Although, less and less people are lapping it up. I'm hearing more and more people just kind of going, I don't think he said anything. Like, no, he didn't. Oh, yeah, that's solid wood. Can't go through that. Uh-oh. Okay. I really thought that was a spider for a second. Ah, shit. Yeah. No, it's a mess out there. It always was one, and that's the problem. Like, I still hear a lot of malaise. A lot of, you know, oh, both sides are bad. Yeah, they are. And one is substantially worse right now. One is dangerously worse right now. Oh, I hope it's couch related. What am I saying? Of course it is. Maybe I can drop into that. Oh, this is great. Love seat. Oh man, it's a classic too. This is not good. Hold on. What is this bridge? I have no idea where I am right now. Am I supposed to go this way? They wouldn't put a bridge here if this went nowhere. I've heard of the escalator to nowhere. And this just goes into this place. Okay, this isn't even the old forest. Not sure there's a proper entrance this way. I'm sure there is. Not the way I went. I'm almost disappointed in how little this nerf was. Well, I mean, not little. It was a major nerf, but I was hearing people try to say, like, oh my god, it's healing me for 50. I'm like, I don't think so. I should try my 41 captain and see if there's any difference, but I'm lazy. Oh no. Yeah, gotta outrun birds and shit.
I killed a bunch of people once.
How you doing, Diz? Perfect. Overrated prima donnas. God. Oh, Yoko Taro would love it. He'd love every part of it. Then he'd ask for 100 copies of it in a zip file. Keep finding the ones I don't need out here. Where even is my epic quest right now? What the fuck? Oh, Sun Ford. Okay. Running through here one more time. Not trying to 100% a zone or anything here. Get up there. You can do it. Yeah. His name was like Bliak. No, it's Bragak or some nonsense. That, hit him with this. Got him looking the other way so I didn't cleave my fucking archer. Normal baby bitch heal.
No! You crazy man? You can't do that! Here!
This definitely feels more fair now. This feels good. This feels good. Like, the raids aren't a complete pushover, at least. So, apparently you need a ton of them. How many do I even have? Are they... I think they're account-wide. I've got like 400 at this point, right? Looks like it caps at 1,000. I haven't actually been to the NPC that vends them. How you doing, Tim? From my understanding, it's all cosmetics. But I haven't seen them yet. I think it's in Estelden. I could take my Guardian there. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, Warmonger. That's one I need. Oh, that's fine. Thought I hit the wrong button anyway, so I'm glad they stunned me. Here we go. Yeah, this feels much more appropriate for the healing. God. Yeah, anyone that's complaining about this nerf is, I don't know. He just runs through and tags it so he gets some credit. Stuck around helps. Wait, are you a bard or a... Oh, you're a mariner. Okay. That makes sense. I need another mauler. Actually, I need a few of those. Shit, I need a bunch in here still. Stuff's timing out. I'm not gonna sit here and hunt down all these different types, but getting through here happens to kill most of them. That'd be great. Can I get through here? Don't fuck up, Archer. Damn it, it's nothing but Restless Dead. Oops. Probably gonna be quicker just to run straight there. I hope. Alright. That just appeared out of nowhere. For a second I was like, is it a wraith? Like, no? Fuck it. Going to Brave Flocks am I? Or tank and polar opposites. Heal was a role player. So the entrance writing a fucking novel of RP. Tank just cowabunged to the wall. Tank was dead while Healer was still talking to himself. Love it. You are level 29. I might be in... Not fun. Oh yeah. I have it happen all the time. People just kind of meandering into the lane. Like, my favorite is when they start, like, kind of lurching into your lane because they're like, hey, I don't know if I want which way I want to go, but I don't want you to go, like, past me because I might need to go over there. Pop quiz fucker, where's the sprint button? Why? I'm not hitting you. Uh-oh. I haven't scored one solid hit yet. Man, at least it's still attacking me. Shit. Oh. Hello, Wraith. These are just shadowy. Stun him. Fuck. Hornet could be fuck, I forgot to hit him with this. Oh, that's so much healing I missed. There we go. Oh, well, I leveled. That's one way to do it. It was a strat. I totally meant to do that. Yeah, this nerf just makes it so you actually have to pay attention and use all the stuff that you have. I had a quest for these guys. It's further in. Yeah, fucking Hornet just does not care. You're in my territory, assholes. He stings the Wraith and he's like, ow, fuck. Running into fucking it's in the old forest here. I am technically in the old forest right now. I can't make any headway into it. Here we go. Always look for the river. Fucking tree. Hello when a tree threatens you. Eastern cicada killer wasp. Holy shit. 2 inches long. Fuck that. That is like the most accurate depiction of the sound that cicadas make. Shit. Destination North Downs. Why would I ever do that? Warfare needs you. Yeah, sure. I've already been doing missions. There we go. That. I love how you can tell that's the brandy one just by how the water looks. Fucking attention to detail, man. I should probably resummon him, huh? I'm trying to find where the hell this is. Collecting gloom webs. Oh shit. God damn. Yeah, okay. That looks like... Oh, man. Targaryen dragon. Yeah, I know. I was about to say, it's like, that's one riding another one. I just saw in the world chat, I'm level 14, new to this game. I have to escort this very slow old woman out of a cave and wish she would hurry the hell up. everyone in the chat's like, it's just a little old lady. Be nice. Don't be mean to... Oh, what the fuck's her name? Is it Sarah? Sarah Oakhart? I think it is. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, it's Sarah. Someone just called her by name. Okay, I'm in the right area. Well, there we go. Really? Feeling like more than every 7 minutes, but maybe this is just how often 7 minutes happens. Okay. Get rid of the corruption. Oops. Put the heal on. Yeah, I wasn't getting this low before. I wasn't getting this low fighting the fucking tier 2 raids, so... Also didn't do great during that fight, but... It's fine. Hold Forest Queen. That's not good. A quest for it either. This regal bitch is in the way. Well then. Parts of this floor don't seem to be completed. They don't mean in character. Come on, hit him. I think it was close enough. Yeah, there's like parts here where you sink into the ground. That's not okay. Whoa. A rare elite, huh? How hard can it be? That's a lot of eyes. Ah, shit. I don't want to deal with another one. Why are you fucked up? Oh, because there was another enemy here. Shit, I didn't even see him. There we go. Just get them both on him. Yeah, his healing is more than enough. Oh yeah, I'll have Bill Brother or whatever on. I think there's one where the map actually shows you how much what you've done. What's up here? Like how the game almost had her gracefully roll, and it was like, no, fuck that. You shattered your leg. Just limp away now. Let's just crack open this cocoon, see what's in there, like a normal person. Guess we'll go north, see who this quote-unquote old hag is. Or hag of the old forest, rather. It didn't actually say she was old. No, it did say she's old. Yeah, fuck it, she's an old hag. My world chat just said, I thought PTO was a short potato. Fuck. Funny, I do miss paid time off. But I also enjoy actually making money. And you know, making enough that I can just take time off. Like, somehow that's better. Yeah, vacations are cool. I never did shit with my vacations. I never did a thing with them. Just... And it is... Oh, never mind. It's actually someone different. Ingrid, huh?
Who are you? Have you been sent by Blue Cloak? No.
Fuck is Blue
I see
Cloak?
you are just some hapless adventurer.
Stop right there. I don't want to hear your story. I have too much to do. Nothing but a poor old woman living alone in the dark forest. Usually the man in the Blue Cloak comes by with a basket of food, but he's not been by for days. I do not know who he is, but who did I become dependent on the fish he brought? I have an idea. He seemed to want something from me, but I'm a poor old woman who has nothing. Or was I? Oh, yes, I want you to get something for me. I want this week's fish. Go get me some fish from the nearby river. Okay.
Would you do something for me?
But that is not the same voice that came out of her a second ago. Fuck. Spider chitin or chitin. Bear meat and horn branches. Okay, sure, why not? An old forest shit now. You nature. Cut down the tree and there's a wraith. I'm optimizing and getting this a little better now. That wasn't this bad. I could have actually done better. Well, the archer is just putting some arrows in the tree. Like, that's gonna do anything. Like throwing bacon at a person. I will check that when I get a chance. The old forest is a little spooky. Especially these hills. Everything seems to be moving towards me.
I love you. Have a great day at school.
Dictator on day one.
There will have to be some for women.
Roe vs. Wade was terminated. Fire, fury, bloodbath. Now get in.
You know what, honey? I'm gonna drive you today.
Besides, can convicted felons even drive school buses?
God damn.
If you wouldn't trust him with your kid, why would you trust him with your country?
That's a really good... I'm sure they're there. If they even allow comments. You need bear meat. Alright. Well, the idea that this bear just reared back about to do something and this like, scrawny elf just kicks him in the nuts and makes him stop. I say it's almost anticlimactic that that I'm still able to play just fine. Just fine. And like I said, the blue line captain is probably everything I'm hearing about them is not good. But that's easily fixed. Fish, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Makes sense. Hopefully I don't need the fishing skill because I didn't get it. Uh-oh. I think I might. Yeah, I did not actually do the fishing quest. Well, this whole thing is pointless then. I can't do it. How close am I on this stew? I need chew of everything. It's actually kind of weird. One more spider now. I think these branches are constantly obscuring the screen. Go again. Where the hell's my sword? What the fuck is this? Get over here, you shithead. Maybe you can hit him from there. I don't know. Yeah, you can. Fuck. It just burned down the forest. It probably just wouldn't burn or some nonsense. Holy shit, I'm actually full. How am I full? Damn, I'm getting like level 30 shit out here. I guess that makes sense. Oh shit, that starts a quest. Oh, I want to sell the ore. Fuck. Should probably store all that shit. Oh my god, this is all a mess. Incomparable runes, traceries. Oh man, I can't use any of this shit until like whenever Moria drops. I'll trash these though. I assure you, I can do that. God damn. Yeah, gonna have to do a better job of that later. Since nothing seems to be attacking. Famous last words. I think I killed something here, so something's probably about to spawn.
So the way I see it, there's two different ways that you can deal with a torrential downpour. One way is like this guy where you're just like, decisions I made landed me in this position right now. Oh, this is dumb. Or you can be like this guy in the back and just be laughing because there's nothing you can do.
Pretty much. Okay, so one more spiders. That works. Oh, these fucking... Get the fuck out of here. They don't even attack you. They just go up to you, and if they're nearby you, they give you 20% miss chance. It's all they do. But honestly, if you tried to burn this place down, it would probably go about as well as it did for Sauron, or Saruman, rather. Might take them a minute to figure out what happened and what they should do about it, but oh, they're gonna do something. Alright, where are those bears at? I saw like a whole bunch of the bears earlier. Where the fuck are they? The bears. I swear they were down in the southern part. Maybe it was further down. Yep, there's one. They've got some pretty crazy lore. Like, I'm not even familiar enough with it all to get it right, but... Like, one of the big secrets of Lord of the Rings was always what happened to the Entwives. And, I want to say, like, something recent tried to answer it. I think, like, Rings of Power tried to get into that. And I haven't seen it, so I can't say for sure, but... about half an episode into that, and it just put me out. How do we get up here? Can't say I like this part of the old forest much. The original is better laid out.
Greetings.
Great. Nice little graveyard here. I didn't even notice this last time. Why does it keep trying to give me well stuff? Guess I can put it in shared storage. Fuck it, why not? I still have a lot of crap here. Damn, I've still got all these lock boxes. Might have to start filtering them. I can remember how. Oh yeah, I forgot you can like edit the bags and stuff. Alright. I somehow managed to take the short way and then go all the way up here instead. This isn't what I meant to do. And just head south until I get the fuck out of this forest. Well, I mean, my sense of direction wasn't the problem. It was, hey, look, quests. I knew exactly which direction I was heading. It's just I was going the wrong way. A road out here? Damn. Oh, didn't last long. Shit. Well, I can just follow the Brandywine down. That works. Swimming across the Brandywine. We'll go this way. Like, oh, that's a lot of quests I'm just not doing. I'm relearning the old ways. The quest takes a little too long to do, or the NPCs are a little too hard to find. Fuck it. On to the next one. Here we go. I think that of all the shit that I just ran past, the bird's the only thing that attacked on site. And here we are at Sarn Ford, also known as the first hub area in War of the North. Kind of wild that it took this long for this area to be in Lord of the Rings Online, but here it is. Fortunately, it's known for exactly one thing.
If you are a friend to the
Rangers got their asses kicked.
You're welcome here. You say you have a warning for me, Meneldir. Deliver it then and be away.
Still recovering from an attack on the fort that left us scattered and in disarray. I cannot spare much time for those who break their oaths. I'd have some use for your companion. Ask you to aid the defenders of Sarn Ford and gather nearby ranger caches. Hell yeah. No shoulders, thanks. Ride the wary? What? The wary? I don't think they're going to want me to do that.
Evil hides no longer.
Anger burns within me. Many of my friends died defending the fort against the evil force that rode us down some days past. What those dreadful riders have faced the heat of my vengeance. They won't. Not for quite some time. I mean, they'll feel the heat of a volcano eventually, but they are not men, whatever they might appear to be. I know in my heart they are not men. Could my sword even pierce their black kilt and cloaks? Yeah, actually, they could. The physical frames they must hide. I mean, there's stuff in there. You can stab it. The Witch King will hurt if you do, but, you know, the rest you're pretty much okay. My anger must remain unsatisfied and is sorrow that instead will serve. There be stones from the walls that line the road. I have need of them. Okay.
Evil hides no longer.
See, the word the brigands were gathering at Gervergrand to the south. Such foes seem so trivial now. But no, I speak rashly. There's still a danger to the folk who live in these lands, though my people's concerns seem more pressing in the aftermath of the attack some days gone. There's never just one thing, is there? At least these are giving good gear. I can be bribed eventually. Especially now that I've been nerfed. I need every stat point we can get. We're not exactly that dire.
Will you aid us?
Let's talk of building a cairn in memory of those who died at Sarn Ford, and I think it would suit the fallen for the stones to be taken from the walls here. It must serve, at least until the riders in black again cross my path. Then I will have my vengeance, or I will not. But at least I will be freed of my anger. Dark and brooding. And that's a lot of quests.
Something has stirred the wolves into a frenzy.
Tar and a bag of feathers. I mean, it's not like it would ever get to him. What caused this rage? Impotent rage. Yeah, but Trump's never gonna see it on the street either. You think he's gonna go outside?
Ever since the attack, we have endured an onslaught of the dead.
Of course, they're coming back. More of the arms. To arms. 2 arms. God damn it. I hadn't noticed that he said that. Can I help with mournful? Oh god, it's a mournful. I might be dead. Or I might just run. Fuck, Arch is getting fucked up. Alright. Not even doing any damage because this buff is still up. Yeah, running. Shit, he's still here. That thing's not fucking off. There we go. No, no. Still there. Good lord. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. What are you, a brawler? Dude, he doesn't know that thing's a mournful. There we go. Do you want to taunt? I can heal you, but... There we go. Yeah, brawlers are no joke. They'll just come in and fuck them up. Further than I thought. Whoa, nice geometry. Okay. Look who it is.
Welcome, friend.
Sweet Idwal Redclaw and Amorous Redclaw. Came here to give these brigands a piece of my mind. And now that I have arrived, I think perhaps I was a bit overzealous. Say that Redclaw is not just a family name, it's a description of the sort of villainy which they are most fond. Dangerous, and somewhere within this structure, if you can put an end to their murdering, I will have a reward for you. So the appreciation of my entire village. Hey, it's that helmet again. Alright, how do we get it? Do this in the most strategic way possible. Forgot you can't just breeze through these anymore. Much more of an actual fight now. I like it. From what I'm hearing, apparently the nerf that happened was super long coming. Apparently years, so. Oops. Hey, there's Emerson. Holy shit. Shit. Welp. I'll wait for the respawn. I'm thirsty, but if I get more water, this guy's gonna pop and kill me. Or worse, someone else will come and get him. Oh, waiting for spawns. Gonna risk it. Might have to come running back here though. Gotta head table out. Spawn, what the hell? Oh, this guy respawned. Fuck's that? He's supposed to be right here. No, fuck. There he is. Shit. NPC always getting in trouble.
Greetings, traveler.
Shit, that's the exact copy of what I already have. I could grab this one for, yeah, it's exactly the same one. That sucks. Okay.
What troubles you?
Okay.
I have given Halbarad our warning. He does not want to believe it, but he must.
Remember the token we found buried at Herne? Well, the writers left a similar device here. I love how this complete shot in the dark winds up paying off. Skull-shaped token made of bone. Just randomly goes, yeah, I wonder if one's here too. And it's like, oh yeah, here it is.
I thought so.
Perhaps a removal of this token will slow the onslaught of the dead upon the defenders here.
Thank you.
Elder's hunch was correct. He is going to be insufferable now. It's not that I distrust your word, but an elder broke his oath to the Dunedain, and that is a matter of great shame for us. Not just for him, but for all of us. Is it not the failing of an entire village when one of its own is found wanting? But such is our need that I cannot turn even an elder away, as was my first instinct. Rangers are scattered in disarray, and I need every man, and yes, every elf Jew. Seems a bit racist.
I will tell you what happened.
Evils walk the land, I can deny none who are willing to help us fight them. Ooh, what's this elven cloak look like? Ooh, I like that. That's actually normal looking. And the stats are good. Any difference? Nope. The one has a hood, that's it.
Night had fallen on the 22nd of September, when our courage was tested. An unnatural fog rolled in, changing the contours of the land, and we were seized by a feeling of dread unlike anything we had felt before.
My heart was seized by a terrible foreboding, but I had the duty of command. I would not abandon it. I want you to know this. Before I tell you the events that followed, these men and women that stood with me on that night, there's not a single drop of cowardice among them. But we had no idea what we'd face on that night.
The dead rise! The dead!
The barrows are emptied!
Dunedain! Do not give in to fear!
Even though this is just a story, I'm apparently fighting as well. It is weird how they have these stories where you're just kind of fighting through it.
Forward, Dunedain! What is that?
There's another!
You're not welcome here! Leave this land!
I love that shot so much.
None can stand before us. Go back, vile creatures, and never return!
The level of dread I currently have has me at way less than half health.
Stand, Dunedain! Protect the Shire!
Do I still be able to look around? I guess not. I'm still in terror as I come out of the story.
The number of the terrible wraiths was 9.
Not all those who defended Sarn 4 knew what that meant as I did. We defied those Black Riders for as long as we could. And it's not an evil against which any man or any woman can be expected to stand for long. I do not judge any who ran, or any who hid themselves. Those are the riders who did not pass into the Shire or pursue the Dunedain as they found into the wild. There's still rangers in the Shire. I know they will do what they must to save the hobbits from these Black Riders. But more of my kin were scattered across Carnarvon by those of the riders that did not cross the Brandywine. And we will need their strength in the days ahead if they still live. That is what I need from you and Meneldir. Track down survivors of the attack and learn how they fared. Okay. This will not cure Meneldir's shame or restore his broken oath, but it may reveal the nature of his heart. If he bears any love for his former kin, let him show it by aiding them now.
Many of my kin were scattered across the South Downs in the wake of the attack.
See the wraiths? Hide. Hide if you can, but run if you must. There's a power and an evil about them I have not seen before. And it's okay, you just have to hit them and trip their corruptions. They're fine then. I mean, not the harder ones.
Any search of the South Downs should begin near Coronost.
commands a view of the surrounding lands, and I believe any ranger seeking to return from their escape will make for it. Last I walked the rolling hills of the South Downs, there were elves camped east of the river. Let's begin the search there. Alright, that's Karanost. I don't think I've been up here yet. I mean, I have on another character, but... Go to Andrath real quick and turn this in. Probably not worth the silver I just paid.
Welcome back. The spider silk you gathered is exactly what I needed.
Cool, this doesn't even pay for the trip here. Let alone the trip away.
How can I be of service?
A lot of people here. Fuck. I wonder if I can dye these. I do like the brown, though. It looks like a proper cloak. It's a different model than the one I've got you. Not that I have access to it right now, but, you know. I redid that. I believe I got this in here too. Apparently I did not. I do now. So what happens if I dye it olive? The fun thing is, once you dye something in the wardrobe, it goes into a color selector. Yeah, that actually looks alright. Does it match, though? Oh, not quite. Not quite. And I don't have another olive dye. That actually does look kind of cool. I like the idea of there actually being a helmet underneath the hood. It does work. There a... I suppose there's a... What are they called? Auctioneer. Oh, fuck, there is. Let's see if anyone has sold olive dye. And of course, it's all going to be overpriced as shit. Well, 500 silver for 11 olive dye. Fuck you. These prices are a bit crazy, but what can you do? Selling for 100 apiece. Should probably just search for it. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Oh well. Or these other die anyway. Could use navy on it. I'm not even 100% sure I can dye the headpiece. Oops. Shit, I forgot to actually equip it. Good enough. It's okay. Need to go through all this shit at some point, but it will not be right now. Hard to beat the skybox in this game, man. Look at all these hand-ins I have. I can't say I have any interest in this trophy, but there are some among the Dunedain with more peculiar interests. If you'd be willing to part with it, and I don't know why you wouldn't be, I'm certain at least one among my kin would be interested in it. Leveled up for showing him something weird.
The news you bring fills me at once with hope and despair.
Oh yes, the Wailing Woman.
We have been looking into the situation with the orcs and, more recently, the Restless Dead.
I encouraged her to leave him at home. Anethel insisted on bringing her a youngling, Lannion. The child went missing during an orc attack. Anethel was convinced he survived, but after a few days of not finding him, she took the loss very deeply. The grief could not be lightened, and with it came a madness I have never seen before. She took to wandering away from our camp and vanished one night. I've been searching for her in Millennium ever since, and I'm overjoyed that you found her. My heart trembles, however, thinking that she has lured away someone else's child. I fear for Anethel's safety, but even more for that of her child. I dare hope that he yet lives. If that is true, he is a captive of the orcs who dwell throughout Karanost. Due to their numbers, I am unable to penetrate the crumbled city, but perhaps you will succeed where I have failed. Hell yeah. I'm pretty good with orcs.
It is good to see friendly faces after the days we have had.
Rangers assembled here to recover from their wounds, and so far we have remained beneath the notice of the terrible shadows that chase us from Sarn Ford. We're the lucky ones. Not all of my friends have been so fortunate. If you can thin the numbers of our foes in the surrounding areas, other rangers may be able to make it here to Sirlond. Whatever the hell it is. This guy's already got a fucking Oathbreaker. Damn.
Have you a moment?
You come in peace and bear a helpful heart, then I welcome you to Sirlond. My wife and I established this camp here among the ruins of Karanos to combat the evils that threaten the old city and the surrounding lands. Rangers fled here in an attack during the river crossing to the west, and others were drawn hither by the light of our fire. I welcome all as I welcome you. To the west, a long bridge leads into Karanos proper, where orcs dwell in great number. This is gonna be fun. If you wish to help us, you will take up arms against our warriors. Okie dokie.
Beware the serpents of the enemy.
Let's put an end to orc warriors, for their swords are deadly and sharp. Fire burning atop one of the towers, and I want to learn if the orc archers can strike at this camp from the parapet. Go there and look in our direction. I want to hear what can be seen from that location.
Hail, traveler!
Look at that. I have to collect Athlos again. Should be Athlos going around the pool nearby. Pretty simple. Let's knock that one out. I wonder if I still get an Oathbreaker for being an elf. It would be be cool if your troops were a little different.
Oi, you're the one Rendell mentioned, yeah?
He's still gone. Said you and him were picking Kingsfoil. What's a weed got to do with my wounds? Never mind, I haven't got a mind for the healing and the like. Just give it here, and I'll make sure Rendell receives it. That man's a strange one. He carried me out of Karanos. Still hasn't asked for a reward. And a person would venture into an orc-infested ruin, and you're asking how I ended up there? The orcs, of course. I mean to say is there's got to be a catch to his kindness. Come on, aren't you just a bit curious? His belongings are just lying over there, into the tent, next to the tent. Well, you can just root around in his shit. Dangerous locations of Cardoon are marked.
No ordinary traveler would go around seeking danger.
You think he's one of them rangers? They're too mysterious for my liking. Always avoiding other folks, coming and going to do who knows what. Of course I don't like them.
Well, I've got something to ask of you. I'll be honest, I don't have anything to give you in return yet.
Yeah, I can't promise it'll be much. Lost everything in Karanos while I was fleeing from the orcs. They put up a good chase, so I kept dropping my things till I had nothing left to weigh me down. Could you retrieve what you can for me? Rather not rely on Rendell more than I need to. So you have no problem relying on me. Okay. Remember, right? This place is kind of just a big old rampage. Go the right way. Excuse me. Raise the clock. Oops, I don't have my switcher out. Not a lead, huh? Man, gallant display. Now we can get some. We need a better way to get them. I wonder if the healing on this got nuked too. Okay. I have no idea where to put this move. I guess I can just put it here. wasn't me. That was close. Almost went right off the edge. Oh, there's the Wraith. The towers. Make sure it's around here somewhere, right? I mean, I thought I did it, but... Might be below me. I cannot figure out how they want me to do this. That's an exit. I have to be up this. Don't see how. Mom's a lost belonging, isn't it? It is. Okay, that's probably down. I want to say this is safe. Yeah, it just slides down this part. Or doesn't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, farmers are, no, we've got a lot of them out here. Well, not as many as we used to. This used to be big farmland. I even knew this fourth one was on us. here. Where's one belonging is? Totem. Well, it's applied itself well enough that it beat their asses. Shit, I forgot to put on this. Oh, I fucked this up. I may be dead. So where's my soldier? God damn it. I'm possibly dead. Little tiny baby heal. 7 health. First death. Oh well. Also wasn't really paying attention. I could have done better. Get away from this thing though. Where'd it go? Whatever, I'll find it and kill it. Oh. I don't like that was my first death. I was kind of out of it. I'll say that I have to wait for this. Also, that was not my Wraith. It's 1 level higher. Someone else did that. Fuck's sake, why does this take 2 minutes to respawn? We can try Banner of War. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I seem to be doing much better. Holy shit, maybe I should run this guy. Yeah, did that like it was no problem. What's the other thing they want me doing here? Vantage point. Oh, I see. They can easily see Sirloin from this position. I mean, they... Line of sight works both ways. What the fuck? Okay, what else we got up here? Really? I only have the one wit? Oh, I'm on honor, that's why. I don't know, man. This Herald of War is kind of awesome. Didn't hit very hard. Man, he kind of turns me into DPS. % damage. It's not like huge, but noticeable. Really? Oh yeah, this is the one that I actually spawned. So we're on opposite sides. Damn it, I thought there was a player helping. Those arrows were going into me. I was wondering why it was taking so long to kill. I'm like, what the fuck? Was someone healing? Or was someone fighting? This should take no time. Dang, and he was probably thinking the same thing, so... Okay, so it's to the south. Battered hobby horse. This should be one. Thank God. Rune crafting component selection box. Great. Remind me in like a year. Hey, look, it's the kid. And well met indeed. I'm from Surland. Waterleaf. Been stuck down here for days. I can make my own way out of here, but I need a distraction. I can do that. Hold my beer, kid, and watch this. Is it? Playing. That's everything. I'm sure I still had something in here. Oh, mournful. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Did not succeed in stripping it. Oh my God. Are you serious? And I'm getting drained. Oh, I'm dead. I think we had it until the second one spawned. Do you have a res? Shit, get out of there. Oh no. Should be good with just the shadowy, right? Heal, heal! Oh no. I don't think she saw that second one. That's a dead end. Don't run down there. Oh my God. This just turned into a Hobbit snuff film. I love the server. I love the server. Well, so much for that. Oh, man. Where the hell are we? We're not before. God damn. Yeah, that tier 2 has fucking hands, man. I don't know if we ever stripped it. I think we did because it started getting chunked a little. But I guess something else died and spawned another one. The other one was normal, but man. Shadowy and mournful, like that close together, that's a problem. I never did this.
How can I
shit.
be of service?
Oh, well, at least I got all the quests done.
Melanion has returned and brought word of your deeds. I am grateful for your help.
It's another gathering place of the Dunedain at Skurlock Farm. That I think I haven't done. Maybe I have. No, I do kind of remember this.
Oh, that's all that's left then? Well, I'll figure something out.
Take this coin and split it between you and Rendell. Still don't trust him much, but the two of you are the only folks who've ever shown me a bit of kindness. That's sad. Rendell looks pissed.
No, I've already told Watkin. I do not require a reward, coin or otherwise.
By the way, do you know why my belongings have been rummaged through? To explain what happened, Rendell's frown softens. I see. Then the situation is my fault entirely, for I was not forthright about my identity.
Watkin's suspicions are not unfounded. I used to be a ranger, but I've long since severed my ties.
Damn it, what? Oh, someone's fighting the fucking wraith in there, I guess. So it was mine. Well, one of them was. I look like I'm just about to behead my archer there. Those guys are in a bad spot. Long since severed my ties with the Rangers. They are too disconnected from the people they seek to protect. Distrust is to be expected when you shroud your movements and intentions. Yes, the irony is not lost on me. I fear that the truth would have put Joaquin on edge, but he deserves the truth. Alas, my presence clearly causes him some anxiety. Would you be willing to tell him in my stead? I'll apologize to him myself, should he allow it. God damn.
Huh. Maybe Rendell isn't so bad after all. I guess it's time I told my story too.
Reason why I was in Karanost. I've heard rumors about valuable relics there. I'll need every bit of money I can get to flee whatever mess is brewing down south. Not to mention the mess that's brewing here. Captains in Garivold are searching for me and every other deserter out there to force us into some wizard's service. All I want is a safe place to lay my head down at night. No one would be able or even willing to help someone like me. Except you and Rendell. I know I've asked a lot from you, but please. Captains would force Joaquin into a war he does not want to fight, and I'll strike them first. Garivarod lies to the southwest. Quite the trek, but I'll do everything I can. After all, he's under my protection. You're under no obligation to aid me, but if you wish to, I'll meet you there. Of course.
Beware the servants of the enemy.
I heard the fighting from here.
I welcome your aid.
My husband Servalon is always thinking of swords and axes and things that are up close. Falls to me to take the longer view.
Have you a moment?
Collect orc bows from the scouts. Carry bows with which they have proven quite deadly. Defeat these scouts and gather up their bows. Then climb to the tower from which you can spy on Serlon and burn the bows in the fire the orcs build. I'll watch for the smoke of the burning, and so I'll know when the orcs have received the message. What message? Simply this: that their archers will not be allowed to strike us from afar. I'm sure they'll understand exactly what you're trying to say. fighting our way back. This should be quick. I somehow missed the kid. That's fine. I'll do it later. Oh, there's the stairs. Holy shit. How's the... Oh, there it is. Whimsical woodland creatures. And they just named it dudes. That's actually pretty cool. It's 3 pets in 1. I love it. Two more bows. Archer seems to be confused. He's making his way up. There we go. That's my 5 out of 5. Having a fucking duel. I didn't throw him in the fucking fire. Oops. I can't read. Let's train everybody up there. Fuck it. Trained is, well, not quite zone, but, you know. That's where you're fighting.
Have you a moment?
It's a dangerous thing.
Take back my hobby horse. I have attached a letter to its bridle, letting Mother know that I am safe and well. But she's at the ruins south of here. You must find her before she is able to lure away any more children. Yeah, that would be good. It's like chat is having some problems over there. Oh. Oh yeah, tower over this way. I always forget this is one of them. Damn. Someone said you finally get to make Sarah walk faster when you're in Angmar. And everyone's like, you're technically correct. All the way down in Garifrod? Jesus. So south is the child abduction quest. We should probably put an end to that shit. That seems a little weird to not finish. Running straight down the hill like this is DMC3 or something.
the sky. I see so many lights, but this one's bellow tore through the air.
On Melanian, my child? I had a child. Long have I wandered with the fell gloom blinding my eyes, but now that light is past, my thoughts are mine once more. Are you sure? 'Cause these motherfuckers are like milling about, man. Sun is safe and nearby. Is it Sirland, you say? I will go there at once. How this bitch like kidnapped children and everyone's just like, oh good, her son's okay. All's well that ends well, I guess.
Well met, honored friend.
I thought she said armored friend, and I'm like, how'd she know?
Can I take a moment of your time?
Bring the hobby horse to Kai. The hobby horse heads to Herne. Okay, now we can go for the fun.
You there. Don't worry. I'll not try to rob you.
Why is there a level 20 quest all the way out here? There were great treasures in the ruins of Had Nerui. A few nights back, we broke into one of the barrows and carried out what shining things we found. I've not slept a night since. I swear someone is following me. Cannot take the constant dread a moment longer. Please, you must help me return the artifacts that I stole. I'm too afraid to go near, and to make matters worse, goblins have moved into the ruins. Wait. So he just gave me all this cursed shit, I guess. Is it up here? Apparently.
Many are the wounds of war that scar these lands.
Like meat from boars, hides from lynxes. My sister Major married an elf of Ladris. His name is Sir Valon. He led an expedition south. Even now, the two of them have made camp near the abandoned city of Karanost. Yeah, I know them. There is a young love, only 700 years by my count. And that sounds like hell. Holy shit. I fear he's so focused on the orcs that he will not obtain sufficient provision to keep the camp going. They really do portray that guy just be, like, narrow-sighted.
Alas for me.
Three goblins can do. Here's your artifact, Mr. Dead Person. Please stop all the hunting. Didn't even know the sneak was there. Yeah, we just won again. Still need more goblins, don't we? Nope. I do not.
Alas for Caras Galebrin. Alas for the Mirrodine.
Gotten yet more pie. I'm still doing something. Oh yeah, I haven't turned all the cursed shit. I might have gotten turned around in there. Any other way in here? He came in and shouted just to get credit for it. Let's just go around back. Seeing. Oh, wow, you can see right through the... They fucked that seam up. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Call me crazy. What the hell are the other tombs, then? I found 3. Not the one I thought I was targeting. this guy goes. Oh my god, I didn't see those stairs. I'm an idiot. Maybe something like that. I can do this from horseback. Remaster? You don't really remaster MMOs. For one, they barely know how it works. Like, too many different... Lord of the Rings Online 2 would be a disaster. You would split the player base between this and that one, and neither one would have enough players. Maybe if you want to kill Lord of the Rings Online, make a sequel. That'd be the worst idea ever. I think the game plays fine. As long as it's on, you know, on the 64-bit servers, it runs perfectly fine. Besides, we finally got all of Middle-earth. Why would you remake the game? This was what, like, almost 2 decades of development for. It's the worst idea ever. Decent player base? Not really. It's small. Now the on these servers, we've got over 1,000 right now on Angmar. You're seeing people running around. As soon as the other expansions come along, people start spreading out again. The problem is it's just too big a game with too small of a player base. But, I mean, you can get people together. What they do need to do, I mean, honestly, the dream scenario would be, if not a straight-up merging of the servers, a mega server situation, kind of similar to how, what are these damn stairs? There we go. Kind of similar to how Guild Wars 2 did it, where there's still servers, but you kind of just layer in between them. What is my archer's fighting something? Okay, no, someone bailed him out, I guess. But, yeah, they have a system where basically you're layering between different servers, because they're really all on the same cluster. And, as such, it never feels like it's empty. Both Guild Wars 2 and ESO will trick you into thinking that, you know, there's a lot more people playing, because we're so used to being split into servers, and if you see a bunch of people, you go, wow, all the servers must be full. Really, a mega server fixes the entire situation. And there's so many technologies now that do it. It is feasible. It's just... this dev team is still struggling with basic stuff. The big thing is that this server is their first 64-bit server. They've never had that before. All these years, their servers only use 4 gigabytes of RAM. So, it's one of the reasons why LotRO has been so laggy in recent memory. Looks like it, yeah. Oh, good, that quest is gray now. I'm so glad. But yeah, you don't make a player base by just making another game. Unless it's going to be radically different. And honestly, you know, the fact that Amazon keeps saying, oh no, we're totally going to make a Lord of the Rings MMO and replace LotRO, all it's going to do is kill a really good game and give us a shit one. Actual good Lord of the Rings game that's newer. I mean, this is a good one. It is. If you like tab targeting, you're good. If you want an action game, then, you know, yeah, this isn't going to be it. As far as, like, a tab target MMO goes, this This is solid. This is just as good now as it was in 2007. It's better. I mean, they've done a lot of bouncing passes. Yeah, Lord of the Rings Gollum. There you go. There's your newer one. And this is exactly why I don't want a remake of this or a sequel or anything like that. Because I don't trust game developers today. Honestly, what was the last good MMO to come out of a development cycle? Yeah, or the rights holders. That's true. It's funny because usually, you know, the Tolkien estate is very picky on who they let even make a Lord of the Rings game. And the fact that Gollum happened is shocking. But yeah, like the legendary server has proven, like, you know, if everybody's at the same level and running the same content and doing the game like you're supposed to, the game's still a blast. It's not a case that we need a new game. We need to fix the game that's here, which they're in the middle of. These 64-bit servers are doing the trick. These legendary servers have been smooth as can be. There's the occasional hiccup here and there, but it's nothing like the standard servers. Because the problem is that right now, this game has been in a holding pattern for over a decade. They keep making new stuff. Like, I mean, why would you make a sequel to a game that you're still actively developing? They're making new zones. They're making expand. They have an unannounced. Well, they've an unrevealed expansion coming. They're doing them fairly regularly. You know, the game is thriving in its own way. And the funny thing is, it's still turning a profit. Anytime financials have come out, this game absolutely overperforms.
To the north lie the ruins of Halfnir.
Why are there level 20 quests in this place? This is so goofy. After this, you have to like put stuff on this table. And I remember this quest. Where in the hell? That guy's still on the road. Okay. The honest truth is, if they try and make, especially if Amazon tries to make a Lord of the Rings MMO, it's likely going to be by the same people that worked on New World, which, I mean, you're gonna have Lord of the Rings in the style of New World. I think I'd rather eat my own head. I'd rather click on this guy's link that I'm about to make destroyed. I'd rather do a lot of things and play that game. I mean, it's basically what happened to Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies was doing fine. And they shut it down because they wanted to make the Old Republic. Now, the Old Republic is actually a decent game. But a new Lord of the Rings MMO would not. I give it a 0% chance. I'm usually pretty optimistic and willing to give things a shot. An Amazon Game Studios Lord of the Rings MMO, no. No. There's no way it would be good. Just, it's not gonna happen. It would be cynically developed. There would be no heart to it. You'd have the same kind of weird nonsense that's going on with the Rings of Power TV show, where it's nothing but fan fiction and weird shit. It's the same shit that's going on with, you know, Star Wars today, where, you know, people are just making stuff and you're going, is this real? Like, this is part of Star Wars? LotRO is a shockingly good licensed game where they have actually treated the source material with so much care and accuracy that the Tolkien estate has extended everything with them. Like, it used to be, they kept them under lock and key. Like, okay, you can use exactly what's in Lord of the Rings, the books, the 3 books, nothing else. You can use the appendices, you can use the timeline, but you can't use anything from the other books. They have relaxed that quite a bit because they're so impressed with what they've done. For the most part, the amount of lore, accurate depictions of things and places and people, you know, it's the kind of thing you just don't see anymore in game dev. Like, most game developers don't even treat their own properties with this kind of care. You know, and this game's seen, like, multiple developers at this point. So the fact that it's still getting developed, it's still being maintained as well as it is, and the fact that they're actually trying to fix it. You know, the issues they've had were pretty serious. Like, they were fundamental flaws with the servers, and they not only just put it on 64-bit servers, they also did a lot of back-end work on how the data flows in the system, basically. Like, the pipeline has been changed on a software level as well. And come to think of it, I haven't had any freezes since the patch. So I don't know if maybe they've fixed that. Because that was like the one thing that was really holding them back, was these weird server things where your character would stop moving, you'd have to restart, and then you may have lost time, but only to your character. Which, that alone told me something had changed, because that's not how rollbacks on servers usually go. Usually, if there's a server rollback, it's because they had to go back to a previous save for the whole world, right? The fact that they're doing it individually per character, that's interesting. I'm not sure how that's going to be more efficient, but whatever they're doing seems to be working so far. Angmar and Mordor are the 2 most populated servers they have right now, and they're holding up. Mordor has had some issues, but I think that's more a hosting problem, because that's their only European server, and something tells me it's a problem with their hosting more than anything else, because Angmar has had no problems. But the main thing that this game needs is to fix its servers, which they're clearly in the middle of, and they're making sure that it's good enough to put on the main servers. Once it is, you're probably going to see a bit of a rebirth of this game. I mean, nothing serious. I wouldn't expect, 10,000 people per server or anything like that. But, already, you know, there's been a surge of video coverage and content creation, basically telling people, hey, this is a great time to jump back in the game, and it's been working. Just watching the world chat in Angmar, there are a ton of people coming in saying, hey, this is my first time ever playing this game. Which, first off, is a terrible idea right now. Because the custom rule set on the server is going to fuck people up. Not to mention, they're going to hit 50 and be unable to advance until they put in the rest of the expansions. And they may get bored, but once they have the standard servers updated like this, there's going to be a lot of people saying, hey, this is the time to get in, you know. I'm still holding off on telling people, hey, you might want to get in on this game, you know. This is you know, if you're looking for an old school MMO, do it. It still has problems, and you have to pay a subscription just to get on the servers that are running well. So that turns off a lot of people right now. Once it's on the regular servers, yeah, sure, open season. I think you're gonna actually see an increase in this game. I really do. And honestly, Standing Stone Games deserves it. They have stuck with the game. They have worked on it over years. They have improved what they can. They're not giving up. You can. I mean, this last couple of patches shows they are actively trying to fix it and get it, you know, in a good place. And I think they can do it. I really do. I think there's a lot of people out there that, you know, are kind of wanting the classic MMO experience still. I know Final Fantasy XIV is wonderful, but it doesn't do the kind of stuff I want in an MMO. Really? Another 2 in a row? Fuck off. You know, this game has such a well-crafted world to it. And, the combat's plenty good enough. I mean, it's not... I don't consider this game old, even though it is. It's 17 years old. There's a few things about it that are clunky. The honest truth is, on the new servers, it feels fresh again. It feels like, you know, the functional game that I remember it being when it first came out. There are much older games out there. Like, these graphics, they hold up. Like, yeah, sure. That's kind of a basic face. Get the fuck out of my face, you stupid fucking horse. That's a pretty basic face, and a lot of these NPCs look pretty rough. But there are other races, specifically humans, have had an overhaul. They look a lot better. They have a whole slider system for the face where you can really customize it. I imagine they intend to get to all of it as soon as they can. You know, the trick is this game just does not have the budget to do anything wild and sweeping. And for the most part, they don't want to. The people that play this, they know what experience they want. While they do overhauls of classes and stuff like that and kind of piss people off, for the most part, you know, the classes still do what you expect. You know, they haven't really gone against that too much. So that old experience is still there. Like, I've played all the newer MMOs, if you can even call them that anymore. That nothing new has come out in years. Like, New World is the last really, like, serious attempt at an MMO. And almost all of them now are trying to be action games and You know, they have active combat and blocking and dodging and all that stuff. And, you know, probably the most traditional popular MMO that's not called World of Warcraft is 14, Final Fantasy 14. But even that game is not a normal MMO. Like, you're mostly going from dungeon experience to dungeon experience to, you know, watching endless cutscenes of visual novel stuff, you know. Very seldom do you get a quest to go kill 20 things, you know, and go back. Or, you know, adventure through this area that's in the open world, right? The game's just not set up that way. This game still is. And I think there's a few features they need in this game. I do think that a manual level sync is needed. That might be very difficult for them to achieve. It's hard to retrofit that into a game, but it would help this game quite a bit, because the biggest problem with it is just that people don't play it. And if you can get your small community able to all play with each other, I really think that's the way to go. But the trick is, first you have to get the servers up and going properly. And once you do, you're there. You know, you now can start making changes. And they've been aware of that. They've spent a lot of time and effort in trying to fix the servers. And it's starting to pay off. But, yeah. Now, this game does not need a sequel. A sequel would be the last thing this game needs. Rename it. Dismiss, so I can call a new one. How many points? Shoot. Strength in numbers. That's not a bad idea. I need heals now. See, before I didn't want to put points into this because I didn't need any other heals, but now I do. Minute cooldown. That's not terrible for what it is. But this only works if you're surrounded by allies. I'm hoping pets count. I would imagine they do, but... Standard of Valor, not a bad idea. Also... This will make the incoming healing better by 5% more. At rank 5, it becomes a ground targeted skill. Interesting. I forgot those existed in this game. Dealing damage to enemies while increasing the morale healed to nearby allies. Wait. This is under yellow. It should increase mine, I would think. Either way, it's a good oh shit button, I think. Because, how long does it last? 15 seconds? So I guess the idea is pop that when you're low, but you have a heal ready to go. So if I'm reading this right, it goes all the way up to 25%. While also increasing Skill damage. Okay, let's try it. Defensive blade. I don't even have this skill yet. Raise of Valinor. Damn, I now have 3 different ways to res somebody. This one has a cooldown of 3 seconds, so I don't really need another way. But oh well. %, incoming healing modifier. I'm gonna see how this thing works. Need a valid target. Now, harm yourself. This shouldn't be a... Oh... So it's technically an attack? Let me find enemy then. Fuck it. I'm gonna see this thing fire off. Warg will do. If I can see him. Come here, puppy. Oh, you plant the flag on them. Hold on, does it like follow them? Can't tell. So in this, I hit the dough. Nah. So it pulses out and it gives everyone in it buffs. Okay, that'll work for big bad wraiths.
Honderoth sent you to us. I'm glad he still lives.
Barely better.
Half-orcs gather around Amon Fian, the Dead Mount, a place of ill omen to the east.
Beat half-orcs, get their orders. Is this armor any good? Ooh, actually kind of looks cool. Kind of. Oh, it's kind of got the Madonna thing going on there with the tits. Nah, never mind. At least it's different looking. Well, some of that is. At least the stats are good.
A band of goblins took over the Hove farm.
When Tomer and our sons went to do something about it. They've not yet returned. Oh god. They're pretty handy with a hay fork, but I can't... I'm pretty handy with a hay fork, but I can't take on those horrid goblins. Besides, I have the host here to look over.
Oh, hello. Did you come here from the west?
Goblins killed our cows and ate all of our food. Poor Nellie, she was such a good cow. Visiting the farm. Maybe this way? Oh, that's the farm, right? Makes sense. Oh, good, my inventory's full again. So eagerly anticipating them fixing this the way they said they want to. Where you don't just get all of these anniversary things just thrown into your inventory, they just have an NPC that distributes them to you on request. But in the meantime, I can sell stuff. At least all the new stuff is sellable. That makes it easy here. I'm getting less and less inventory back as I do this. Good enough. Shit's on fire. I'm starting to out-level this shit. I need to start cutting down on the number of quests I'm doing and just press the story. How's my guy? Fuck this. Rounding some up. This will probably get a wraith on me, and that's just fine. Running this poor guy's pockets. They killed everything. They ate everything. Hell, like, they're just chilling out with all these goblins. We gotta rescue Cled. Still need these guys. Well, that was easy. First one had orders on him. That way the attack will come from both directions, north from the Blue Mountains and south up through the Greenway. Your force will bear a great deal of the weight, for I do not trust the goblins will do their part. They were given their orders, but I know these creatures, and they lack the care or fortitude of your sort. They claim the ruins of the northwest of the Dead Mount, but whether they can be counted on, well, you know goblins. It would not surprise me to learn they have left their own orders lying about. Whoops. Mournful Wraith. Nope, we're out. We are back to avoiding those. They really are not meant to be soloed.
Half orcs working with goblins. Sounds as if neither side is very happy about it.
You did it! You really did it!
Okay. We're all set up for this. So I think this is a good stopping point. I am, fortunately, a little run down tonight. Just didn't have my usual break today. But, I'm happy to report that at least my character is doing just fine. No problems here as far as the nerf. I was afraid that, you know, the character would just be unplayable from the way people were going on about it, but no. No, yellow spec captain is still just fine. Blue, from what I'm hearing, is kind of pointless. It can no longer serve as a healer, so that sucks. But yellow spec's fine. You still do tanking. I would check Bjorning, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I will catch you next time.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.